Hello. Hello. How are we doing today? I know. I know I'm live extremely early. It's because the only thing on my to-do list today is to finish this end screen that I was making last week. So I theoretically can stream until 6 o'clock today. We'll see how long I can actually stream when it comes to like my back and how tired I get. But if I can get this done today, that would be fantastic. I might even get to do some animation on stream, which would be cool. You can see how I do my shitty little animations. But yeah, we're just getting set up, getting started here. I'm getting my compression gloves on so my fingers don't fall off. You know how it is. I'm getting everything set up for us. I know, I'm 1,000 years old. I can't help it, okay? I've also been having a non-stop asthma attack for like 4.5 days. So if you hear me wheezing or using my inhaler, I don't know what's going on. I'm just dying for no reason, apparently. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Alright. I think I know. I can never tell if I'm having allergy issues or if I'm sick. Because genuinely it could be either one. In any case, I'm here. We're getting started. We're getting ready to go. Bam. I don't know why the screen goes black for a second. I don't like that. I would like it not to do that, please. But I'm a noob at streaming. Honestly, though, we should be pretty good for today. I've got my water. I've got my snack. I have a little lumbar pillow on my lower back. I just want to grab... Apparently, I don't want to grab that. I was just going to grab... See, now I don't even know. I don't know what I was going to say. I've lost my mind completely. See, I think this so that I can steal colors off of her clothing. Yeah, that should be right. What? I never claimed that I was going to make any progress. I never claimed that. Whoever told you that is crazy. I was never like, oh, I'm going to make so much progress this weekend. I said I might. But clearly I didn't. We're getting to it today. We're vibing, chilling. I did say that. But then I didn't. Look, I had to be a grown-up, okay? I cleaned my house. I went on a date. I made a calendar for all of the tasks that I'm going to complete for the next 6 months. You know, grown adult things. And yes, it does suck sometimes to have to be so grown up and mature. I feel like this color isn't correct for what I'm wanting, but that's okay. You know, we'll work it out. I think the colors of the gold on the cane are a little bit darker than the colors of the gold of like the candlesticks that I've made and stuff. So I'll have to look for those. I did not ban you. I put you in timeout, which is something that adults do to children. Therefore, my status of adult remains. I remain fully grown and fully sentient, unlike some people. It's not my fault that your frontal lobe is not developed yet, okay? It's not my fault. You have to wait a few years. And then you'll have a fully developed brain. You're welcome. Look, man, I don't make the rules of the adoption agencies, okay? I am an unmarried woman in my 20s with no job. I highly doubt any adoption would be legal in a court of law. Not only that, but I'm a mentally and physically ill 24-year-old. 20, how old am I? 20, I'm 23. I don't necessarily think that I could pass for much older. Sorry. Actually, I kind of think that's not true. I've told Frenchie that I think I kind of have like mom vibes, even though I'm only 23. I feel like I just kind of look like someone's mom, you know? Not in a bad way, but like, oh, hi, dearie. Would you like some Oreos? I know you two have soccer practice, but I don't want you to go on an empty stomach. You'll faint. You'll get a cramp. I just kind of have that face, you know? I have like the exact opposite of Instagram face. Like like milks cow's face. That's what I have, you know? Dairy Maid. I definitely got cowpox in a previous life. You know what? I've tried to get him to call me mommy and he says no. He says that's inappropriate. But I don't, it's not like a sexy thing. I just want to do it as like a play for dominance, you know? Like, I am your mother now. You listen to me. And then he always is like, oh, I'm older than you. And I'm like, whatever. That doesn't mean I'm not your mom. It's okay. Because you know what? I might be exactly like Frenchie's mom. I'm actually very similar to his mother. And he is extraordinarily similar to my father. So we both apparently have parental issues. I don't know what it is, but like Frenchie makes jokes all the time that make him sound exactly like my dad. He'll say something and I'm like, don't say that. Because my dad said it like a billion times while we were growing up. What, men that are obsessed with their mothers? I agree, which is why I'm glad that is not Frenchie. Even though I make him sound like that, that is not his vibe. He is not at all obsessed with his mom. Okay, so my colors were actually correct. They just look so much lighter on the candle. Am I sure that that's the color scheme? I guess it is. I thought it was lighter. He is not my dad, but he certainly does sound like him sometimes. What if I was like, I wish I would love for Frenchie to be my dad, but no, we're just dating. They just sometimes give off the same vibe, you know? They're both kind of history nerds. Specifically, like, military history. They both love military history. Also, specifically, for Frenchie, it's World War II. He's a big World War II guy. And potentially a World War I guy? I actually don't know. I don't listen when he talks, because I'm mean. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. And then he cries, because I wasn't paying attention to him. Well, it's kind of got a bit of a different context when you say it. Ya freaking German. Obviously he's French, so you guys are like natural enemies. It's unfortunate. I get it. I think World War II is very interesting. But only in broad strokes. Like, I'm not necessarily interested in all the minutia. Frenchie's out here telling me about explosive barrels that they have underneath dams to blow up dams because dams have torpedo nets. And I'm like, okay, that's nice, honey. You know? Keep telling me about the dams and the torpedoes. I love it. Keep telling me about the damn tornadoes. Torpedoes. I love hearing about it. And it's true. I do love hearing about it because I love him. He's my favorite person in the whole world, so. True. You guys are on your very own enemies to lovers arc. Which is sad for me, because I thought we were lovers. Me and Frenchie, not you and me, obviously, because you are a child. I regret to inform you. And I am a grown adult woman, so. I truly do like hearing about it. I think it's fascinating. I would just never go look up this information on my own. I also don't necessarily agree that you should blow up dams during a wartime. I feel like that's a war crime. I'm sorry, it's true. You are a little baby. You, like, literally couldn't talk a few years ago. I'm sorry. You weren't even born during... You weren't even born during the early 2000s. What the heck, man? You were born in, like, the mid-2000s. That's a crime. Nobody should ever be born after the early 2000s. That's my opinion. You better stop. I am not afraid to ban you. That sounds like a you problem. That does not sound like a me problem. That sounds like a you problem. I have no interest in helping you out with that. Sounds like you're going through some stuff. Maybe be born earlier. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. I mean, I did make this rule, but that's because I'm allowed to. Ugh. I am so freaking eepy. I don't know what's going on with me recently. I am just always tired. I swear to God, if I have, like, fucking cancer or something and I'm dying, I'm gonna be so pissed. You have no idea. I will be so mad. It definitely is a me problem. But if I died, it would also be a you problem. Who would you harass then, huh? That's right. Think about your actions. I just hate going to the doctor, man. It's so expensive. And they truly do not give a damn about you. Not in the US of A. Especially if you're a woomph, they do not give a single damn about you. They'll be like, are you pregnant? And I'm like, no. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, no. And then they'll be like, okay, then there's nothing wrong with you. What the heck, man? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because whose stream are you in at noon, my time, on a Monday? Seems like maybe you don't know people to harass. Also, no. I was like, how are you watching me at noon on a Monday? Why aren't you in school? But you're out of school. It's like 5 o'clock where you are, yeah? Yeah, but do you know any of them? Do you know any of them? No. Are any of them as cool as me? Do any of them threaten to steal your bones as often as I do? No. That's what makes my stream special. You never know if you're gonna keep your bones. You never know. Cry and wait for me to stream again. I know that's what you do. You don't even have to confirm. I know that's what you do. Probably. I think we should all always feel a little bit scared. But that's because I have anxiety. And I am always a little bit scared. Oh, woo, whoa, oh my goodness, you know. Ah. That's me. All day, every day, baby. Ah. Ah. You know. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's an us problem because you are currently in my chat, so you're a part of the spookage here. What the heck? Why would you do that? That's so mean. I thought we were bros. I thought we were buds. And you were out, we were saying that you're gonna scare me so bad I die. That's so mean. You're so mean to me sometimes. What the heck? It's just not very kind, is it? You're just not a very kind person. You're just a mean person, aren't you? You're just a mean, mean person. Probably not. Teenage boys are frightening. And I am a very sensitive woman. It's true. I cry all the time. And I'm not ashamed of that. What the hell? He is a grown man. Also, your only connection to him is through me. What do you think would happen if I died? He would 100% stop using the Discord server. He is only on there because I am on there. Mm-hmm. That is not true. I feel like I keep saying it. Frenchie is a grown-ass man. He would not give you his number. He would probably say something like, I think that's inappropriate, so no. Don't get me wrong, he's a chill guy, but he's not chill like that. There are no minors that I think Frenchie even knows. I mean, I guess we could confirm. I do have his phone number. I can just message him and check. Speaking of, I think I forgot to turn myself on to do not disturb. Just in case he calls, you guys don't get to see his name and or phone number. I always forget to do that. Look, I never claimed to be able to talk. That was not one of my skills that I listed. Ever. I was never like, wow, I talk so good, you know? I never did that. Anybody saying I did that is lying. think we've got maybe our first shading layer done here. Let's do... It's like a medium shading layer. I kind of just want it for these flower petals. Do I like that? Not really. Mm-hmm. Would it be funny if it was? What kind of family would that mean that he has? A Frenchman named Frenchie? Yeah, I'm sure that would go over well. We have some even darker colors. Well, that's why you're not French. Also, I think there are a bunch of names in France that are illegal, and that's probably one of them. I think you have to name your children based off an approved registry of names. Which is a little bit crazy. But it does stop people from having stupid names, I guess. But it is pretty whack. In America, we're used to having personal freedom to name our child any stupid shit we want. I have no idea, actually. I know that there are like character limits for how long a name can be. I know that you can't put a number in your child's name. I don't know much about it. And I don't think Frenchie does either. I'm not sure we've ever talked about it. I guess we'll find out when I go to name our baby something stupid. Oh, I think also maybe you can't name them after a place. Like, I don't think you can name your kid, like, London. Or Paris. Or Brooklyn. I would, but Frenchie won't let me. There's no way he'd allow that. Are we starting to look shiny and or gold-ish? I think we are. The way I draw gold is not like how real gold looks, like gold jewelry, but it is how like gold picture frames look. And that's all I'm really going for. I know that the way I draw gold is kind of shit. I just want it to look gold-ish, gold-like. I don't say wee wee. I have never in my life said wee wee. I'm not French. Looks pretty damn gold to me, am I right, ladies? I don't know. Let's add... like the dark center. Yoink. What are you doing there? Get out of there. Do they say wee wee when they're crying where you're from? We say wah wah. Like a wah. Like Waluigi. Wah! I appreciate you saying that. That's very kind. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. And then what's going to go in here is going to be my socials. So it's going to be like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, I guess. I'm not on Instagram that much. I don't know. I found out that dogs don't say woof in other countries. What the hell are you talking about? There is not a sound that sounds more like a dog than woof. Woof is the doggiest dog sound there ever was. Have you ever heard a dog say anything other than woof? Me neither. I guess sometimes they go bork. A bork. I have to be careful I don't accidentally activate my dogs. They're like sleeper agents. I can't activate them. Not yet. You know what? I think I've heard my dog say that once or twice. She's kind of crazy, so I would not be surprised. Both of my dogs are asleep, but one of them is missing. So I'm assuming she's asleep in her playpen in the living room, which is kind of unusual for her. Usually she likes to be near me and like creepily watch me, but maybe she needed some space, you know? I get it. Sometimes they need some space. I'm only certain that one of them is an animatronic. The other one's a bit too wiggly, you know? I have a miniature poodle, because I'm allergic to dogs. And then I have a mutt. She's a mini Australian Shepherd something. But we have no idea what the something is. I think, personally, that it's a Chihuahua. And that one I'm convinced is an animatronic. The other one's a little suspicious. I don't know, she just gives me vibes. Not yet. but there's still half the year left, so I could lose my frontal lobe. I don't think I need it, though. Like, what is it really used for? She doesn't look like a Chihuahua. I just think she is one. She's got that vibe. I'll send a picture of her. I'll send it in Discord. She's very cute. She is currently dead. It's H-U-A. Chi-hua-hua. Like this. But yeah, unfortunately, Bindi has passed away. Hence how dead she looks in that photo that I sent. Extremely dead. But that's okay. She lived a long and happy life. I'll deal with her dead body once the stream is over. She's got Chihuahua ears. And she, like, you know how Chihuahuas shake for no reason? She shakes. She trembles. The other day she was shaking, carrying on because I was de-shedding her. Because she was shedding everywhere. I'm allergic to dogs, right? So I never wanted a dog that shed. And then Bindi came along, and now we have a dog that sheds. Our entire house is covered in hair. It is what it is. That just kind of happens, you know? Just kind of happens sometimes. She does not like being de-shed, and I am the one that de-sheds her, so it could be true, honestly. She was doing fine a little bit after that because I was brushing my other dog. And then I went out to brush their teeth, which she hates even more than she hates being de-shed. So I come out of the bathroom holding the toothbrush, and she just starts trembling. She falls over. She's begging for her life. I'm like, Bindi, I gotta brush your teeth, okay? I don't want you to fucking die of gum disease or whatever. I just don't want my dog to die. Sue me. Maybe. I love both of my dogs, obviously. I do want another dog. I want a little boy, because I have 2 girls right now. But we would not get another dog until we lived in a house and not an apartment. Because we wouldn't want them to feel all crowded and stuff, so. No more dogs for probably another 3 years, maybe? Woof, woof. That's uncomfortable. But I respect it, you know? I wouldn't be mad if my child was a furry. Not that you're my child or anything. Not that you're my child or anything, but you are a furry. I regret to inform you. That is indisputable fact. I think furries get a bad rep. I think they're simply vibing. And I think we should all simply vibe. Just like furries. What the hell? That's so mean. Let kids be cringe. I'm a big proponent of letting people go through their cringy phases without humiliating or embarrassing them. I think it's really important that you're able to, like, express yourself and be weird and creative sometimes, even if it does turn out to be a phase and, like, you look back and you cringe a little bit at yourself. I think it's really important to do that because otherwise you grow up to be, like, a weird, repressed adult who hates everybody. So I think it's important to be cringe and have a little bit of fun. I think it also teaches empathy. It teaches you, you know, like anybody can be kind of cringy, so including yourself. So you shouldn't make fun of people. People who are scared of being cringe are also so fucking boring. I don't really see what's wrong with it. If they grow up to be, you know, a stable adult, but they have the hobby of occasionally hopping into a fursuit, as long as they're not being creepy, as long as they're not being mean, as long as they're not being, you know, predatory, I think it's fine. I think people have a lot worse hobbies. I really don't understand the, like, degradation towards furries. They're just people in animal costumes. Like, truly, what is the difference between that and being, like, a sports mascot on the weekends because you think it's fun to dress up in costume and do little dances or whatever? I truly do not see the difference. So, this channel, I am all for furries' rights. Here we support furries in all of their forms, as long as they are safe, sane, and responsible. Yeah, that starts to become inappropriate because you're including other people in it who don't necessarily want to be included in that. That becomes like an issue of consent. Like, you're doing things that are starting to disturb the people around you. You need to be socially conscientious. That definitely makes sense. I agree with that. And the people that, like, walk around in public on a leash, that's a bit much. Because, again, you're including people in this, like, role play who did not consent to be included, and therefore you were doing something wrong. Yeah, for sure. I definitely get what you're saying. But if you're, like, going to a furry meetup or a furry convention, throw on that fursuit. Have a good time. You know, vibe. That's what it's all about. It's all about the vibes. I think I'd like to try wearing a fursuit one time. Like, I'm not a furry, obviously. But I want to know what the inside of it feels like. Because they look like they'd feel like the softest, comfiest, like, wrapped in a blanket feeling on the inside, right? Am I crazy? They look like they'd be so comfortable. Yeah, I mean, true, but I don't really think anybody's like that. I have never met anybody in my whole life who has screamed at me because I've gotten their pronouns wrong. They just kind of, like, gently correct. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try to do better next time. And that's, like, the whole interaction. I've never in my life been screamed at by somebody for getting their pronouns wrong. I think the people that do that are people on the internet who are, like, just starting to get into that whole scene, and they aren't, like, super confident in themselves yet. So they feel the need to, like, really, really passionately defend themselves. And over time, you sort of grow and you mature and you realize, like, you know, it's important that people respect you and your pronouns. I'm not saying that it's not, obviously. But you get to the point where it doesn't, your entire, like, identity doesn't revolve around everybody in the entire world correctly gendering you. Oh, yeah, the news, they just try to make that look as bad as possible. It's horrible. There was this whole thing in the US a little while back where a lot of our, like, right-wing news was saying that schools were putting litter boxes in classrooms for, like, students that identified as animals. And that was just blatantly and completely a lie, untrue propaganda. What was actually happening was there was a singular school that put, like, I guess I would call it a toilet box. They put that in place not for students that identified as animals, first of all. It was an active shooter thing. It was, if there's a lockdown that goes on for several hours because of an active shooter, it's not safe for students to leave the classroom to use the restroom. So in the case of that kind of emergency, they would have this on hand in case that was happening. Because unfortunately, that's something that happens in the US, you know? It sucks, it's really bad. But it was just entirely propagandized into this whole, like, the left are letting people identify as cats now and letting them use litter boxes in classrooms. It's like that did not happen anywhere in the United States at all. Yeah, right? But, like, they just completely made up something that was not true. And then people have, like, been talking about it like it happened. That did not happen. It didn't happen anywhere in the US. This, like, in-classroom toilet, it wasn't even, like, a litter box. It was a blocked-off room. Like, they had... It was a removable room, but they had, like, 4 standing walls and stuff. It was for active shooter. But no, it was turned into this whole thing just because people are making a frickin' culture war about people identifying as whatever. Yeah, I'm sure. That kind of thing just pisses me off so bad. Because I'm like, what do you gain from this? You just... I guess you try and make your opponent look stupid. But I don't understand why anyone would make that up. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, now there's like a whole subsect of the population who who believe that the liberals want cat-identifying students to be able to use the litter box in their classroom. Like, come on, man. Does that sound realistic? Not at all. Sounds like the stupidest crap I've ever heard in my whole life. Firstly, I'm not your opponent. How dare you? And secondly, we would call that an ad hominem attack. And it's not very well respected in the community of debate. You fool. How's our room looking? I feel like that's nice. Sure. But I'm not, though. I'm actually above average height, so you are literally and physically incorrect. I'm sorry to inform you that now you look stupid because you don't know your facts. Yeah, it really is a shame that you don't know your facts like this. It just, I'm sorry, it makes you look so incredibly dumb. Possibly the dumbest person I've ever met in my life, but, you know, that's just me. I just wouldn't want to look as dumb as you have made yourself look because you don't know your facts. Yeah, but that's not an average. See, an average is, you know, statistical. It includes a lot of other people besides just, you know, I've seen people like this. Hello, Chris. Hi. How's it going? Hello, Malika. I hope I said that right and it's not Malika. I'm pretty sure it's Malika. I hope your stream went so good, Chris. We are working on making some end screens, a single end screen for my Twitch channel. Oh, perfect. I'm so glad. I'm also arguing about what makes somebody short, which I'm not, first of all. Firstly, I'm not short. I am above average height, which I've said a dozen times because it's true. And I'm definitely not defensive about it. Anybody who says otherwise is a lying fiend who henceforth shall be banned forever. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You backtrack because you were wrong. You backtrack because you were wrong. That is what you get. It's okay. Because I'm such a benevolent cult leader, I will forgive you for this transgression. But I swear to God, you are on thin ice, my guy. I'm not afraid. I have already banished you to the Shadow Realm once. I'm not afraid to do it again. I am not afraid to send you directly to my version of hell, which is being in timeout for 10 minutes. I'll do it. I'm just sick and twisted like that. I won't actually do it. I'm scared. I'm too scared. I'm too much of a frightened person to do that. I feel like I'm probably going to be able to get this done today. If I can just maintain the focus and not get distracted. We might be able to animate this by... Oh gosh, let me see. 3 o'clock? Thank you so much for stopping by, Chris. Thank you for the raid. I hope your food is delicious. See... No, that's just gonna drive me crazy, because it says that I've drawn outside of the lines. And I haven't. Ah! No. There we go. Ah! What am I even doing with my life? You ever mess up so bad you have an existential crisis? I do. I am not 4'11". It has been said many, many times before. I am 5'6". I'm not tall for a woman, but I am above average. I have never, in my entire life, been 4'6". I have never been 4'6" before. It's true. I came out of the womb being 5'6". So the plan is, once we get all of these assets colored in, I'm going to take this into a program. I am not 4'6", first of all. But I'm going to take this into a program, and we're going to try and animate it. So the parts that are going to be moving are the rats and this candle smoke, and these tassels on the pillow. And with that movement, we should be able to achieve exactly the look that we're wanting to achieve. Things are going pretty quick, so I'm hopeful that I might actually be able to get this done early, and then I can work on some stuff that I need to work on for the rest of this week. As I mentioned this weekend, made a giant schedule that scheduled. I can't say that word because I have a lisp. Scheduled out. It's scheduled out all of my tasks for the next 6 months because I have a couple of big projects coming up. Firstly, I'm relaunching my shop, which is currently sort of down and out of commission because I'm switching from a print-on-demand structure to being able to print at home so I can include like freebies and stuff and actually have control over what I'm making, so that'll be fantastic. I'm also getting started on Inktober because I'm releasing another book this year, though I think I'm probably not writing that book this year. I'm doing an illustrated version of Dante's Inferno, which is a vibe. Hi, Piano? Piano? I feel so bad I can't say your name. Pianui? Like Ratatouille? But yes, I'm making an illustrated version of... I think I'm making an illustrated version of Dante's Inferno for Inktober this year. But my god, is that a big project. So I'm getting started on that in like the next 2 weeks for it to be ready this October. Oh, I'm so nervous. Because last year oh my gosh, last year for Inktober, I was completely murdered. Because I did 31 illustrations, and then I wrote 31 short stories, one for each illustration, and then I arranged it all into a book and drew the cover and self-published and blah, 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 blah. It became this whole big thing. I pulled like, I think 2 or 3 all-nighters in a row the day before the launch. I slept for an hour. I specifically remember I made like an energy drink, little consumable, I guess. I don't even know how you would say that. Like a packet, like powdered energy drink. And I drank it. And then I slept for an hour while the caffeine kicked in. From 6 to 7 a.m. Then I got right back to work. Bam. That's just the life of an artiste, baby. Robbie, what are you doing? Thank you for reminding me to blow out my candle, but what are you doing? Why are you awake? She's crazy. So I want a slightly darker color of this candle. Definitely needs to be darker than that. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Just to really get in these shaded areas, you know. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to animate this smoke here. It's on 2 separate layers, so I kind of have an idea. We'll have to see if it'll work. The goal is to animate things as quick as possible, right? Like, I could hand draw it frame by frame, that kind of thing. But firstly, I don't think Procreate lets you export transparent video. And I would know because I tried to export transparent video for like some candle flames that I drew, and it is just not letting me do that. So unfortunately, some of my candle flames don't actually work right now. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting it fixed. It's just one of those things that's gonna take me a while. But the smoke should be easier than a candle flame, because I can kind of just make it look like it's ebbing and flowing. And hopefully that'll be enough to make the illusion convincing. I'm sure we'll find out though, because this is going nice and quick. I think that's pretty well done on the candle. Yep, looks good. Ah, shoot. I forgot actually. That there's like a lighter color as well. Just to highlight some of the edges of this candle. Right here. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff that I'm working on. Oh my gosh. It's overwhelming, and I'm only like really aiming to get like 60 to 70% of everything on the list done. There's just so much I need to be working on. I just wish there were more hours in the day. And I guess I could make there be more hours in the day if I stopped sleeping as much, but I can't give up my sleep. Never. Hi, welcome back. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Did you hear that? My Google Home activated. I thought there was someone in my house. Ah, that was so scary for no reason. What the hell? That got me pretty good. It actually. Okay, Google. Stop. Why is she talking to me? Literally what? I didn't say her name at all. She's just trying to chat me up for no reason. Jesus. Actually frightening. Where are my rats, actually? So why is there no line there? Oh, 'cause of the cookie. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, why the heck is she trying to chat me up during my stream, dude? I'm trying to get work done here. My goodness. I don't know if I should do the Dante thing. Because part of me is like, last year I wrote like a bunch of short stories as well. And I like writing. I don't know. I probably should, because it's the idea that like excites me the most. And I should just go with the idea that excites me the most, right? I don't know. Because I am trying to finish writing an actual novel. I'm trying to finish that in November. Because November is NaNoWriMo, National Novel Writing Month. So I do want to make an attempt at NaNoWriMo. So I guess then there'd be no need to write all the short stories directly before, because then I'd be all burnt out. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But you don't like writing? That's fair, but I've been out of school for a year and a half now, so I can start writing again. No problem. These guys just need to hide a little bit, and so does the cookie. Biscuit? I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. I fully understand that. I stopped writing for years because school was so irritating. Guess let's go with this color. Yeah, it is a lighter color. I might just... Is this a bad idea? Maybe. Add like a nice soft overlay to the front. And then I need this, but actually darker. Oh yeah, absolutely. Required reading. I mean, I was kind of a nerd for required reading. I liked it. What the heck? That is not true. I hate math, so I'm clearly not a nerd for that. I just enjoyed reading and writing. What? continue watching. Yes. My music stopped. I'm not on Spotify for once because I was sick of my playlist. Or I suppose I should say the playlist I was listening to. It wasn't my playlist. I truly do dislike math. I was good at math. I hate it. And I think it's boring. Look, okay, I'm sorry. I went to a gifted school, so I am very smart, actually. I just chose to waste my potential by doing art. Really? I have one that I put everything into, and then I skip until I find a song I want to listen to. That's valid. I've been thinking about going through my playlist recently and like getting rid of old songs that I kind of skip every time they come on. And then I'm like, no, but what if I can never find them again? What if one day I'm in the mood to listen to this very specific song and I can't remember the name? What I probably could do, I might do this. I could probably make an archive playlist. So, like, with songs that I never really listen to anymore, they can go in the archive playlist. So that if I am looking for them, I can go there and still be able to find it without too much hassle. That's how long your playlist is? Week? Sorry, that was mean. My playlist is 15 hours and 2 minutes long. I'm sorry for calling you weak. That was really mean. Sometimes the demons in me, they just take over and they make me say things I don't mean. It's not in a day. You put on the playlist, and then, like, for a long car ride, and maybe out of the car ride you listen to 2 hours of the music. You don't have to listen to the whole playlist every time you put it on. I would say out of my playlist, I listen to maybe 5 hours of the music that's on there out of 15, which is why I need to like archive some of the old songs that I skip every single time. I'm a hater, you know, I'm a hater to my core. I mean, you can't be like a full-time hater. Everybody likes something. And everybody hates something. You just gotta pick which things you like and which things you hate. Can you hear that fucking guy outside my window? He only has the loudest car in the entire universe. He pisses me off so much. I freaking hate that dude. Hang on. My back's starting to hurt, so I'm putting my... I accidentally screenshotted. I screenshot myself. I'm putting my iPad in a stand that will have me bending over a little bit less. So, hold for noise. We're holding. Whoop. I think we're locked in. This is better. Yeah, I don't have to lean down as much. Just gonna blur these out a little bit, make them nice and soft. Ugh, I hate that guy in his car. It's like a fancy Mustang, and it drives me crazy. He always is driving it when I'm in the middle of something. Usually when I'm trying to record voiceover, he's all up driving that car like a maniac. I hate loud cars. And I think in the US, there's no limit to how loud you can make your car. Like, I don't think there's any, like, statute or anything that's like, you can't make your car above this much decibels. So people just have the loudest cars known to mankind. And it makes me so mad. I hate it. Is that looking 3D? I think so. Alright, fellers. It's time for a short break. A little bit of a drink. I'm gonna eat my crackers. Delicious crackers. There it goes. Yum, 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 yum. Getting crumbs all over my table? It's more likely than you'd think. Not bad. Let's add some detailing. Some gold detailing is exactly what this pillow needs. I do kind of wish I could listen to audiobooks while on stream with you guys. But that's copyright infringement. And I am not powerful enough to get away with copyright infringement yet. But you better trust and believe as soon as I have that power, I'm going to be infringing copyright all over the place. Just you wait. You're playing Just Dance? That sounds fun. The vibes here are pretty chill. Don't worry about it. Pop in and out to play Just Dance as you please. What did you think? Did you enjoy it? I think there's a mobile version of Just Dance, but I don't actually know. I think my knowledge of that comes from the Emoji Movie. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. The only version of Just Dance I remember is the one on the PlayStation 3. Because that's the one I had growing up. And you had like these little wands that you had to hold. And it like couldn't track your whole body, it could only track the wand. I'm not old. I'm getting old. But I'm only like 1,000 years older than you, so that's not that much older. No. My body is old. I have the body of a 1,000-year-old woman. Why would you do that? That's my question. Did you see it bug out and just fling my line into the ether? There we go. Well, that's good to know. I'm just extremely old. Someone put my young brain into the body of a corpse like Frankenstein. Or should I say Frankenstein's monster? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That don't look half bad, don't it? Now we just need to snatch our darker color. Yoink. And I think fill in... See, what do I want to be dark? Oh. Did you hear my back crack? That was nice. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Get all up in these loop-de-loops. Too much of this detail is irrelevant. But it'll make the whole thing look good. That's why we do it. That's why we have to do it. That's why we push forward. So that things will look good. Oh, do you hear my wrist crack? See, this is what happens when I sit down for more than an hour. My bones start breaking into little tiny pieces. And there's just nothing I can do about it, you know? It's just one of those things. You gotta let nature take its course. You gotta let me go. You have to let me perish, please. You have to let me go. What the hell? Not you too. I want to foster a loving community, a community where I can go and vibe, and then you guys come in and you wreck my shit. That's just not very nice. It kind of sounds like Minecraft music. Guys, I would love to play Minecraft on stream, but I can't. Not because I don't have the game, I do. It makes me so sick. It makes me so motion sick, which is weird because I don't really get motion sickness with games for the most part. But Minecraft makes me incredibly motion sick, and I don't know why. It's horrible. I've turned off like the head bounce and everything, and it still makes me so sick. That is not true. This is an absolute monarchy. There is no chaos here. There is only the chaos that I allow. I am always entirely in control because at any moment I could ban or mute or kick or time out any single one of you. I have the power to do that. So this is never chaos. This is always exactly how I want things to be. You are on my turf now. And I am not afraid to wield this power with an iron fist, even though that might not be popular with my lovely darling cult members. I'm not scared to do so. What's wrong with your classmate, Colin? I also have 2 dogs. My dogs' names are Bandy and Rory, and they're my little babies. I love them so much. They're my little baby dogs. Ba, 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 ba. Who, me? Oh, Damien, that's so funny. I love that as a name for a dog. That's really good. We are trying to be faster about working. I'm a slow-ass worker, but we're trying to get quicker because I have a lot to get done this year, and if I do not figure out how to speed up my process, I will die. Do you guys want to see a sneak peek at my calendar? I'll show you. I'll show you my calendar. And the 1 gazillion things I have to do this year, I'll show you. Hold on one moment. Ready? I know we love sneak peeks. I know we love sneak peeks. I know we love it. I love it too. It just... This is my calendar for the next 6 months. It's pretty packed. I'm taking 2 weeks off in October. Bam, right there. And then I'm going to take another 2 weeks off in December. But September especially is really bad for me. August is pretty terrible. July isn't that bad. The Twitch debut party is supposed to happen on August 10th. I can't guarantee that. If I fall behind schedule, it's not going to happen. My shop relaunch is happening on September 28th, in theory. Yeah, there's a lot going on. And you can see I didn't even get everything I wanted to get into the calendar because I was like, I'm running out of time. So yeah. Pretty late for what? The party? I know! I just can't get things done fast enough. It's really frustrating because I would love to have the party sooner, obviously. I just still need to do, after this one, I need to do Twitch notifications. I need to do, so that's like a new follow notification, a new subscribe notification, some like social overlay pop-ups. I need to get some bots in my chat just to, you know, allow people to have some fun with the bots. Then I need to, what else do I need to do? I have 2 overlays left to do. The VTuber set up and ready to go, but I want to get Louie, my boy Louie, I want to get him set up and ready to go so that you guys can use Louie to text to speech to me. So that I can hear you guys in a way other than just the chat. I think that would be really fun. So you would essentially... There's 2 ways that you could probably use Louie, and I think I can set up both, but I'm not entirely sure because I've never done this before. But the first way would be that you like donate bits or something, and that could make him talk. And the other way would be like as you're in stream, you collect points, and you can use a certain amount of points to make Louie talk as well. So you wouldn't have to pay to use him, obviously. You could just wait until you accrue the stream points for it. What else is on my... I have emotes, but those aren't as important. Oh, a new streaming schedule. Yeah, I think most of them are just emotes. So it's just notifications and stuff that are taking a while. I don't even know if text-to-speech can say that word. Also, I might ban that word just because I hate you. That's not true. I don't hate you. Don't go cry about it, okay? I don't hate anybody. Especially none of my lovely viewers. My very talented watchers. I might. Oh, what? Like you're gonna stop me? Like you're gonna stop me? I have told you, this is a dictatorship. I can do whatever I want. I decide. I decide who lives, who's banned, what words are allowed, I could just ban you outright. I could do it. I'm not going to. I'm pretty sure the word that you're thinking of is offensive. That's because I say bitch and fuck. I can't be hypocritical. Not allowing you guys to say what I say. Is it starting to look good? I don't know, guys. I just don't know. He doesn't have one. Oh, wait, no. The freaking French national anthem. What's it called? It's called La Marseillaise. Messalie. I'm sure Frenchie would know. I thought you were talking about a different F word, and I was like, I did not say that. Not during Pride Month, baby. I mean, you could make a straight month if you want. It's not like straight people planned Pride Month. Gay people planned Pride Month. So if you want a straight month, go make it. Don't expect gay people to plan you a straight month. You gotta do it yourself. That's so silly. Like, nobody is stopping you from having a straight Pride Month. You just can't expect the gay community to plan it for you. If you want straight pride, have straight pride. Oh my gosh. I used to love Among Us, and then they changed, like, how the entire game works, and now I have no clue how to play. Like, they added a whole bunch of new roles, like the engineer and the angel? I don't even know. I stopped playing it in, like, probably 2021. Frenchie and I used to play it all the time. When I was at work, actually. Shout out my boss. When I was at work, when it was quiet, I would just pull out my iPad and play Among Us. I just hate it when the rules of a game that have been established change. Like, that's a huge pet peeve of mine. I hate, like, for example, I was playing Cult of the Lamb, maybe like a month or two ago, and I loved it so much. I 100% completed it. I got all of the achievements. I was having a great time. And then they pushed a new update. And now, like, I don't have 100% of the achievements anymore. Some things work differently. My game isn't like 100% completed, and I was like, I went through the fucking effort of completing this, and now you're telling me it's not complete anymore. So that bothers me. I stopped playing Cult of the Lamb, even though I was like still playing and enjoying it, because all of a sudden there was all this new stuff. I do want to pick it up again though, because now there's a co-op mode, and I think it would be so fun to play co-op with Frenchie, because he hasn't finished the game. So I want him and I to play co-op together. He liked it. Like, it's not like he didn't enjoy the game. Is that true? I guess I just have to find a server that has, like, I don't know, classic mode or whatever on. Because I liked Among Us. I do think it was a bit of a time capsule. I don't think it would have been as popular as it was without quarantine. It was a good way to spend time with friends while everyone was locked down for mysterious, unknown reasons. Interesting. It is definitely a fun way to spend time with friends. Most of my friends stopped playing it, so I don't even think I'm friends with the group of people I used to play Among Us with anymore. We're all still on like a Discord server together, but it's a dead server. I think that that's done. And I love how it looks. Ah! My joints. Alright, we're gonna take a sip. Water sip. Delicious. Keys. No, you did not hear keys. Frenchie is still out for another 4 hours at least. Oh, I am going to eat another cracker. It's cracker time, bitches. Yummy. Now, doesn't that look lovely? Thank you. I think it looks really good too. I'd say we're about half done. Because don't forget, we still have our rats to do as well. So we have to do... So we have to do tassel, the sign, the table, the smoke for the candle, rat 1 and rat 2. So that's 6 more things left to do, approximately. Yeah, but now I know you're a liar. So I know whenever you disagree with me, quote unquote, you're just being a little lying bitch. Oh my goodness, Ms. Rowanute. She is begging for a cacker. You can have a little bit of peanut butter from the cacker. I'm eating my crackers as slow as possible, so I can put off having to take a break for lunch for as long as possible. I have so many fucking bruises on my legs. Alright. Crackers have been eaten. I have 3 left. 3 out of 6. Clearly, yes, I do know. It's not because I don't want lunch. Of course I want lunch. Obviously. It's because if I go to make lunch, then there's going to be like a huge pause in the stream. Like a 10 to 15 minute break. And I want to wait a little bit longer before I take that break. Maybe another half hour. I just bruise so easily, I don't even know where they come from. But my legs, I'm covered in bruises right now, dude. I'm a bit of a klutz, so I'm not exactly surprised that they're there, but I would prefer them not to be. Thank you. But not right now. That's the plague. You should probably get checked out. Maybe try not to have the plague then, idiot. Sorry, that's mean. That's mean. I'm very clumsy. Frenchie's a little worried. He's like, if you have so many bruises on your legs, people are gonna think that I'm beating you. And I'm like, on my legs? That would be a very odd place to hit me, I guess. He would have to bend down so far. Look, you have no excuse not to go to a doctor. You have socialized healthcare. Look at me, I have socialized healthcare. I can go to a doctor whenever I want and not be in a huge amount of debt. I got a routine blood test, like the first one I've had in years. And the insurance said they were going to cover it, so I paid the deductible that they weren't going to cover. And then I got another bill in the mail for the same lab but a different amount. And so I messaged and I'm like, I'm not double paying this bill. What is this? Why am I getting a second bill in the mail? And they said, oh, your insurance decided not to cover the rest of the blood test, so now you have to pay for the whole thing. And I'm like, hey, yo, what the fuck? My insurance was supposed to cover this. What do you mean? So I had to pay another half of what it costs for the fucking blood test. And I found out I'm a little bit deficient in vitamin D, okay? I don't see the sun that often, I'm sorry. But seriously, I was like, what the fuck? They were supposed to pay for this blood test. It's not like I'm rolling in dough. I have no money. So I was like, fine, I guess I'm not going to the doctor again this year. Yes, they can just do that. That is what American insurance companies do. It's all of our insurance companies. I'm going through the same thing with my dog. She had it's a long story. Okay. So when she was quite young, when she was a puppy, we switched her from puppy food to adult food, and it caused her to have a little bit of diarrhea. Completely normal. Very extremely normal reaction for a dog, right? Like, so normal that it's not even notable. And you're like, why are you saying this? Obviously, that's what happens when you switch a dog's food. She was fine. No further diarrhea. Totally okay. Then, 6 months later, she comes in from going to the bathroom, and her entire backside is covered in blood. And we're like, oh my God, what happened? So I run to the emergency room. It's midnight. So I race her to the emergency room. I'm panicking because I'm like, oh my God, she's bleeding so much. What am I going to do? And we have pet insurance. So I'm like, if this really is an emergency, it's fine. We're covered by the pet insurance. We have like the highest level of coverage they have. We have complete coverage, right? Because they're like, we'll cover anything. And I'm like, great. So I'm in the emergency room. They do like x-rays. They do blood work to make sure she's okay. And then they tell me this wet food that she's on, Blue Buffalo wet food, can cause GI issues in dogs. It can cause physical problems in dogs. We've seen it before. And I was like, okay, so I will start making her food home fresh. And they said, that is a good idea. And so it costs over $1,000 fucking dollars to take my dog to the emergency vet. And I put it on my credit card because I'm like, it'll be fine. I'll get paid back. The insurance will reimburse me. I am okay. Even though I don't have that much money. I don't have the money to pay off the credit card. I was like, the insurance will pay it off. Everything will be fine. So we make the claim and they deny it. And so I call and they said they denied it because she had a pre-existing condition. Because she had diarrhea when she was a puppy. And I said, that's not a pre-existing condition. That is a symptom. That could be a symptom of any number of things. You could have diarrhea if she ate something horrible or if she had a bacterial infection. And neither of those is a pre-existing condition. So what do you mean she has a pre-existing condition? And they're like, no, we can't pay for it because she had diarrhea in the past and therefore has a pre-existing condition. And I said, no, this was an emergency. My dog's backside was covered in blood. That did not happen the last time she had diarrhea, or they would have noted it in her medical records. And they were like, well, we're not going to cover it. And so I went through this whole process. I called all of her previous vets. I got all of her medical records so I could go through and point out specifically in the medical records where both of them say that it was because she had switched, that she was on this food brand, and it was not a pre-existing condition. And I have not heard back from them. They still have not paid me the $1,000 for my dog's fucking medical bills. So I'm broke as a joke right now. Oh my God. It is not even funny. I asked for their supervisor when I was talking to them. And I was like, look, I'm not mad at you. I know you're on a script. It's fine. Just get me to your supervisor. And I talked to the supervisor and I said something along the lines of like, you can see how this is ridiculous, right? You can see how this is insane and ridiculous. And she said, no, I don't see that. And I'm like, oh my good Lord, Jesus Christ in heaven. Why would you say that to me? And I told her, look, I'm going to go through the appeals process. And if I have to call back, next time I am going to be yelling at you. And then I hung up the phone. So I had to go all Karen, even though I don't want to, because this fucking insurance company won't pay out for my dog's health care. We give them $60 a month. Oh my God, pay for my dog's health care. What's wrong with you? I don't know. It's a whole thing. I'm going through a similar thing with the car accident. I was in a car accident last year that left me with a lot of pain. And the insurance company still hasn't paid out for that either. So far all of my treatment has been all of my treatment has been out of pocket. And that's fine. That's okay. Who needs treatment anyway? I did not realize that this has some line art attached to it that should not be attached to it. Get out of here. It's just crazy. It's just insane. I don't know. It's so irritating for no reason. Partially? I'm actually not sure, because I would say that the accident made my back pain dramatically worse, but I already had pain before that. Like, my whole life I have had back pain. But the car accident that I was in made it a lot worse. I would say on average my pain used to be maybe like a 3 to 5 out of 10, and now my average daily pain is like a 7. So it went up a lot. Because they make more money if they can avoid paying out. If they can string me along long enough that I give up, right? If they can keep me fucking stressed out and irritated and I throw up my hands and I go, "Ugh, whatever," then they've made money off of me, right? The same thing happened after my car accident. We rented a car and my boyfriend put down a $500 deposit on the car because that's what you have to do. And then when he returned the car, they said, "You'll get your deposit back in 3 to 5 business days." And then he didn't. And he called them and they said, "You'll get it back in 7 days." And then he didn't. And then he called them and they said, "You'll get it back in 14 days. And then he didn't. And he called them and then they said, "You'll get it back in 30 days. And then he didn't, and he gave up. So they got to keep his $500 instead of giving it back to him. They totally can. It's extremely not fair, but they can 100% just take your money. There is nothing stopping them from taking your money. As long as they, like, go through some bullshit loophole. I mean, at this point, we had fucking moved houses. He had changed jobs. We'd gotten a new car and a new dog. It was like, we're tired, man. He called them every week for, like, 3 months, and they never got back to him. It was some grade A bullshit. Like, completely and utterly ridiculous nonsense. And, like, we could take them to small claims court and sue them, but it's gonna cost more than the deposit, so we just lost that money. You know what? It's not a bad idea. I'm having another cracker, if you can't tell. Delicious cracker. I figured. Sorry about the eating sounds. Just realizing I totally forgot to fill in the wick on the candle. What the heck? But I'm so hungry. Rory wants some more peanut butter from my crackers. You want some more peanut butter? Thank you for the peanut butter, Mommy. Is that what you said? Good girl. I'm getting crumbs all over my newly cleaned desk. I just cleaned it yesterday. Alright. So we gotta do the desk, the placard, some like shadows on the wall, rat 1 and rat 2. And then we're done. We're good, permanently. Then technically, I would have all of the assets needed, basically. Then I just need to do like notifications and stuff. It sure is. I love working. Delicious. All right. Now what do I want to do next? I mean, she kind of does have giant boobs. I rigged her myself. She's got jiggle physics on those bad boys. They're not like incredibly gigantic, but they're big. She got big booba. Oh, the hiccups. So I need like a really light gray. Just to fill in the smoke here. Oops. Getting this to animate is going to be a pain in my ass, but it's okay. I have a plan. I mean, I wouldn't say watermelon. I would say, like maybe a nice cantaloupe. I will give you a sneak peek. I will give you a preview. Actually, I won't. I won't give you a No, I will. You little freak. You little pervert. I would actually like to hear your favorite anime life lesson. That sounds like a hilarious topic. Alright, let's see. Hang on. Hold tight. Ah, shoot. There she is. So not gigantic by any means, but sizable, respectable, one might say. But yeah, she's all rigged up and ready to go as soon as my party comes around. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want them to be redonkulous, you know? I didn't want them to be insane. I wanted to remain tasteful, okay? I believe in remaining tasteful to the end. No, there will be none of that. Tasteful. It's about being tasteful. It's about being tasteful. What is it about? Being tasteful. Thank you. My goodness. No, I don't think I know him. I'm afraid not. We'll figure out what's going on with those in animation for now. Moink. Nice and gray. That sounds good. I'll look. I'll check. So there should actually be some slight shading here. Give me 1 second and I'll take a look. Just looking at the smoke. Okay, perfect. And then we'll add a little shading layer on this guy. Just a little one. Just like that. We'll figure out what's going on later.
Guys, this orange is Gigantosaurus, whatever you say,
God.
Gigantosaurus, Gigantosaurus, Metamorphic, Giganorstis, Jamornis.
The thing about that is, I don't think the orange was that big. This man has been eating clementines all of his life, and he sees a normal-sized orange and is like, what the fuck is this? Ew, what the fuck? Who made an orange this big? And it's like a normal-sized orange. Where is my tablet? There it is. Look at this beautiful table. We shall be using it as reference for our table. Why is it above other things? The table is the lowest of the low. It is indeed a table that I drew. You are so correct. And to keep our tables consistent, I am simply using the same table that I used last time. If only I could see. But alas, I cannot. Okay, where is my table reference? There it is. Yoink. Ah, why would you do that? Probably because I was drawing on the wrong layer. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I thought about just like growing the table so that it fit this space so that I wouldn't have to draw it again, but you know. I didn't want it to be low resolution. No! Honestly, I probably could. I don't think it's the right size. Like, I think this table's wider. Let me try, actually. Because if I can save time, that would be great. Oop. Oh, I remember what the problem is the line art. The line art gets really weirdly thick. Like, look at how thick my lines are. I just feel like that'd be really distracting. It's okay. I don't mind doing a little bit of extra work. It's certainly not the end of the world. I am going to be quoting that TikTok, by the way. I'm not going to be able to resist. It's ginormous. That is kind of hilarious. They got me. They got me. They infiltrated my brain with TikToks. I am constantly... Do you know... What's her name? Oh, God, I forget her name. But she made that TikTok that was like, I don't chew my nails because I don't want pinworms. I get that one stuck in my head all the time. Because she said that I would get pinworms. Girl, what the fuck? Me too. I don't want pinworms. I don't want pinworms. Can you hear my little baby crying? Baby, why are you crying? You don't like your mommy talk about pinworms? So, mommy, I really would prefer that you don't talk about pinworm. It makes me so upset. I understand, baby. I understand. I understand, baby. I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Do you want a moochie? Say, mommy, I do not want a moochie, actually. I'm very anti-moochie. Oh my goodness. You're always thinking that my little daughter that I raised my whole life would love a moochie, but no, she just hates her mom so much. Why do you want my attention? Why do you want my attention? You're some kind of fiend. You're some kind of fiend. You go back to sleep, you little fiend. Say, oh, mommy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being a little fiend. Am I gonna have to eat you? Am I going to have to eat you, little dog? Say, yeah, mommy, you're gonna have to eat me a little bit. No,
No, I just gotta eat your toes. I gotta eat your toes a little bit. Say, yeah, mommy. You gotta eat my toes. I'm sorry. It's what has to happen.
Poor thing. I had to eat her toes. She's been devoured. I regret to inform you that she has, in fact, been devoured. I munched those little toes. They were so tasty. I ate them right up. I love toes. So yummy. Yum, 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 yum. I'll eat them. I will eat them right up. I'm not scared. I will straight up devour those little toes. Baby, what the heck? Get out of here. She wants me to play fetch with her, but I said no. I said, no, you're stinky. You're stinky, and Mommy would never play fetch with the stinky dog. She my little fiend, you know? She just my little fiend. I just love my little baby. Even though she's a little fiendish, I just love my little baby so much. Even though she's a little bit fiendish. Even though she's a little bit fiendish, I still love that little baby so much because she's my little baby. She's my little baby. I could just eat her up with one bite. I don't know why I'm in baby talk mode. I'm not talking to the dog. I'm talking to you. Look, I don't know. I went into a coma. And when I came out of it, I was talking like that. I can't help it. I love her. I do, they're my little babies. Specifically, Rory is my baby. Because I love Bindi, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I love the Binder. She's my little Binder. But I've had Rory ever since she was a puppy. And so Rory and I have a very special bond. I'm sorry, I just loved him. I just love my little newt. You know, you gotta threaten to eat her toes sometimes. You gotta threaten to do it. You gotta let her know who's boss a little bit. You gotta be like, hey, I'll eat your toes. You know, I'll do it. I'm not scared. I'm not scared to eat your toes. Just lets her know who's the boss dog. It's me. I'm the boss dog. I am the boss dog. Look, I'm sorry for being the head bitch, literally. It's not my fault that I'm the most competent person on the planet, okay? It's not my fault. I was just born this way. You know you hate it when I stop talking. I know you do, because if you liked it, you just wouldn't have said anything. You're trying to get my attention, so I start talking again. Look, I was thinking about anime, okay? I was thinking about how I really should finish Attack on Titan, because I've heard the ending was kind of brilliant. I gotta find the time, you know? And that is difficult. It is difficult to find time for the things you love. Especially when I'm trying to make so much art. Okay, I think maybe our table might be complete. Though I should probably add like a little more texture here. Nice and soft. Did you hear one of my dogs woof? She very quietly and politely said woof. And I love that about her. She's so polite. She's such a polite young lady. I think it's done, the tableau. I started watching Seven Deadly Sins. It's got too much fan service for me. Like, it's fine. I'm just not a big fan service person. I started watching it with a guy when I was in college because he said it was really good. It was good. Again, everybody was constantly naked. I guess I should say the women were constantly naked because it wasn't everybody. Oh, also, I really didn't like Bond's relationship with that fairy girl. That was so weird. She looks like a child. Ick. Like, serious ick. Ew. It was bad. And they're like, oh yeah, she's a fairy, so she's thousands of years old and it's fine. It is not fine. She looked like she was freaking 8. Anytime I see art of them together, I gag. It looks horrible. Jesus. I know, but she doesn't look older than everyone. That's the point. It does not matter if she's older than everyone if she looks like she's 7. That's so creepy. I hate that excuse that she's actually thousands of years old. Sure, I'm sure you have. That does not make it better. Yeah, she looks like an actual 7-year-old. It's kind of crazy. I need to make lunch. I'm hungry. Alright, so I'm gonna go on break. Don't mind my knuckles cracking. Fuck, what do I want for lunch? What would be the fastest thing to make for lunch? A sandwich? I guess I'll make myself a sandwich for lunch. Yeah, so gonna take a quick break, make some lunch. I'll be right back to finish up the last little pieces of this, and then we're going into animation, which is gonna be so exciting. So yeah, the only things we really need to finish are the little placard here, and then my little rat boys who are snoozing up a storm. They're snoozing up a storm. And then yeah, I'm very excited to get to do some animation. Oh, before I forget, because I will forget. Yes, this guy. He needs to have a no. A like shadow behind him. Make it like oh god. Jeez. That way, when it swings, the shadow behind it will swing back and forth. And you might wonder, why aren't you doing the other one? It's because when I'm in the animation program, I'm actually just going to copy and paste that one. So, yes, I will be right back. I'm going to put a big old on break thing on here, even though I know I have a screen, but I'm trying to hide that until the debut party. Just because you've seen sneak peeks and stuff doesn't mean that everybody else needs to. So we're gonna, big old letters here. I will be back in however long it takes me to make a sandwich. You know I love me some big letters. Woohoo! Alright, be right back. Hello. I'm here. I have a ham sandwich. It's yummy. I might not be entirely back because I think I have to take my dogs out after I finish my lunch. So I'm still on break for maybe another 10 minutes, but no more than that. So I'll be back very soon. Thank you. All right, I think we're back. Back and raring to go. Whew. Let me put my little glovies on. And then we have very few things left to do before we can animate this. We've got to do our placard here. And then, let's see. Then our rats, and then we're good to go. Thank you for being patient while I took my break. I appreciate it. Oh. All right, we're raring to go. I kind of want a blanket because I'm cold, but the dogs are sleeping on my blanket, so I don't know what to do. Okay, locked in. We've got gloves on, we're ready to go. I suppose let's start with like our little... Oh my god, can you stop? That's so annoying. Okay, hang on. Okay. So let's start with our placard. Now, do we make it gold? This is kind of the only like color I haven't worked out yet, is I don't know what color I want the placard to be. Probably gold. It just goes so well with the dark color of the wood. Part of me just feels like it's not separated enough from the frame though. If I do the whole thing gold. Maybe red? Oh, I forgot the cookie! Don't worry. I would never forget the cookie permanently. Okay, yeah, that's where that should be. Let's grab like the deepest color of red that I used on the pillow, and we'll try that. Okay. Oh, my voice cracked. Jesus Christ. That was horrible. I sounded like a squeaky balloon. Where did my letters go? Gasp! Here they are. I know that I want... Oh, I'm also still not sure about the insert color of that photo frame. Just in case you were wondering. Oh my god! What happened to my voice in like the 10 minutes that I was gone? Sounds good. I'm glad that you've got your energy up. Just, I'm not sure about the color of this little nameplate thing. Like, I like the plate itself. I think it's a good way to get the text in there. I'm just not entirely certain about the colors. Here we go. Bro, me too! I also had a cheese and ham sandwich. We are so twins. We are so twinsies right now. You have no idea. What the heck? How dare you have a gap? Look, man, I'm not a teenage boy, okay? I can't eat 2 ham and cheese sandwiches. I don't even eat a full sandwich. I don't have a sandwich with 2 pieces of bread. I just have it all on 1 piece of bread. It's an open face sandwich. That's how I eat my sandwiches. That's how you gotta eat when you're old. It is a womp womp. It is a womp womp. You are so correct about that. I would love to eat like shit, but your metabolism gets worse as you get older. Suddenly you find that your jeans are a little tight. And that's just life. I am old whenever the joke requires me to be old. That is the criteria. Is if it's funnier, if I'm old, then I'm old. That's valid, actually. I think you could literally live off of ham and cheese sandwiches. Like, I don't think it would make you sick or anything, so go for it. Maybe throw in like a vegetable though. Put a leaf of lettuce on there. It just seems a little bit dark. Maybe if I did this color as the base color instead. Yeah, I guess I like that better. Yeah, the carrot juice would probably be a good enough supplement. You don't want to get scurvy, that's the thing. You need vitamin C. Because scurvy is not pleasant. So as long as you're not out there getting scurvy, you're vibing, you're chilling. You are having a great time, perhaps. That's not bad. Oh, God, my voice is just gone. Nice soft brush that can kind of bring it back to life a little bit. And then we could go even lighter right down the center there. Ta-da! Suddenly it's nice, bright, and shiny gold. Ain't that a thing, huh? That it really truly is that easy. Legal drinking age? What the heck? I'm sure we were talking about that, but I truly do not remember talking about that. I'm wondering if I can like do that and then, whoops. Like that. Like right along the edges to make it look like it's popping out. Switch the carrot juice with orange juice. I don't know how much vitamin C carrots have in them. I know they're pretty high in vitamin A, but I am not a carrot expert and I have never claimed to be one. I don't even really like carrots. You can ask Frenchie about that. I am not a big carrot fan. Make some of these lines a little thicker. The type is just too thin. I might have to pick a different font. I do not like tomatoes, actually. I am pretty anti-tomato. I like stuff made out of tomatoes, but I don't like tomatoes themselves. Like, I like salsa, as long as it's not too chunky. And I like pasta sauce. Maybe just a simple Times New Roman. I think that one's probably a little better. It does need to be black though. There we go. And then distort, corner, 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 and then shrink. And then duplicate that. Take my lightest color here, and we'll fill bucket. Yoink. I feel like this looks better. That looks good, right? Yeah, that looks really nice, actually. I'm very pleased with that. Just need to shrink it a teeny little bit. Yeah, excellent. Definitely. I definitely agree. Now let me just add a teeny little bit of shading here with a nice soft brush. A little bit of shading on the bottom here to make it pop out. Probably another while longer. I'm probably going to keep streaming either until Frenchie gets home, which is in 3 hours, or until I finish. So I'm here for a while longer. Until I finish animating as well. I want this done, completed. Mwah! You know, mwah! That's how I feel about this. Mwah! Okay, where the heck is my frame? What am I gonna do about this blank space in the frame? Oh, no. Just finished this today. Yeah, my only thing on my to-do list today is to get this done completely. So that's illustrated, animated, and put into Streamlabs to check if it's working. And then we're good to go. Let's see. I guess it could be white instead of this like dark brown color. Like this color instead. Fixing this little thing that's out of bounds there. I guess I'm okay with that. Add like a little bit of this dark shading around the edges here. Makes the candle stand out a little less dramatically too. Yeah, I would be here for days. According to my calendar, I'm finishing with like all of the emotes and stuff I need to in like mid-July. Use a nice soft brush. Oops, don't color fill. Big soft brush just to create some like dimension in the frame. We take that, we Gaussian, maybe not that far. Keep the middle nice and bright. That's enough to add like a little bit of, just a little bit of tone to it. I mean, Frenchie asked why I just like don't keep the stream running 24/7 because he was like, wouldn't that like up your stream stats and stuff? And I'm like, yeah, but you would have like an average viewer of 0, you know? And you need 3 average viewers to become affiliate. It's rat time! Rat time, rat time, rat time! Can I get a hell yeah for rat time? Rat time! Alright, let's see my boys. What do we got? I suppose we'll start with rat 1. That's my son! Hang on, I need to steal some of the colors from the other rats, because I like the colors of their ears and tail, so... What? Why not? We love rats. Guys, we love rats, right? Guys, we love rats. This is how I'm cropping the image. There we go. Look at that. Perfect crop. That's so kind of you. That's a really, really sweet thing to say. I really hope that it becomes something for me as well. I think that obviously the chance is really, really small. But I really want to get there, you know? At least to make it something that I can do a few times a week, you know? Even if I'm not massively popular or whatever. I know I say it kind of jokingly, and I never really want to pressure anybody into doing this, but the best way for me to get reach is through word of mouth. If you know somebody who you think would enjoy the streams, just, you know, direct them towards me. And if they hate it, and they're not your friend anymore, and you fight and you destroy each other in a battle to the death, and that's fine. That's okay. I have declared that okay. But seriously, it is extremely helpful when people tell people that they know in real life about my streams. It's the most helpful thing. But again, I always feel bad asking because I never want to pressure anybody into being like, brag about me to all your friends, because that feels like kind of icky. I don't know. But I guess you gotta be icky. Also, look at this gross little foot. Speaking of icky, ew. It's kind of ew. You know, why does he look like that? I just need to be more consistent about it is the thing. I'd have more luck if I were more consistent. But I pop in and out a lot. I want to be more consistent, truly. Oh, thank you! You were getting me right in my heartstrings. That's so nice. That's always so nice to hear. Social media is always hard as an artist because it's like you gotta draw so quick that it's hard to sit back and enjoy what you've done a little, you know. But it's really nice to hear that you that you like my stuff. Makes me really happy. And I will get more consistent. I need to set up specific days that I'm supposed to stream and actually stick to those days instead of just bouncing in and out whenever I want to. Because it's hard to come back when I'm like gone for a week, you know? It's like, oh, where'd she go? I don't know, I guess she's gone forever. Where are his little hands? That's so nice. I like the force them. That's good. That's what we want here. That's what we're all about here in After Plague Incorporated. That's what I like to see. It's all about that brainwashing, you know? You just gotta brainwash, convince people to like you. Gotta do the other ear. I know this looks like kind of a weird way of coloring. It definitely is weird. I don't know if you were here for the last time I did this. I don't think so. I think I was working on it on the couch. But all of these little separate pieces have to be here so I can move them individually. So it might seem a little bit weird that, like, I have each of the feet separated, but it's so that I can move them and make him kick, you know? Now I just have to decide what color I want him to be. I found this lovely chart of rat colors. Ah, here it is. So let's see. What color would be nice for this fella? On the break screen, I have a chocolate colored one and this like fawn colored one. I think they're pretty cute. Let's see. Maybe we make him look like this guy. This guy's kind of cute. The lighter color guys would work based off of how dark the pillow is. This guy's kind of cute too. Okay, good. I wasn't calling you stupid. I know it looks a little odd. Let's see, I'll do like one of these guys, like a white colored guy. And then I'll do one that has spots. Excuse me, my voice. I'm just dying, it's okay. You know, it's fine. You know what? I thought that all we had to do was the rats, but I'm dumb. I forgot the little cookie on their pillow. Because it's behind this image of a rat. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. They need their cookie. They can't go to sleep without their cookie. Oh, you would draw them like... Ugh. So what you can do is you can have them on warp deformers so that you can just warp them, but you don't get as much motion. Or you could draw them frame by frame, which I'm not insane enough to do, obviously. Obviously doing it like this has some limitations. I'm essentially turning them into puppets. So they only have a very specific range of motion. And if I color them wrong, then... like if I shade them wrong, I end up with a lot of issues with the animation. On my start screen, for example, I forgot to completely color the table underneath the rats' tails. So that really affected how much I could move their tails when I was in post animating. Aw, he's cute. Why is his tail above his head though? The tail should be on like one of the lowest layers. Needs to be like down here. Also, where did his ear go? Oh. Yep, head needs to be above ear. And then ear needs to be above head. Oh, and body needs to be below head. and tail needs to be below body. I think that is correct. I think that's all in the right order now. That certainly seems correct. Though this arm needs color. It's like a puzzle. Oh, thank you. But he's a rat. He's a rat. No mice allowed here. This is a rats only fan club. If you don't like rats, you're out of here. Though he is very cute. I'm very excited about him. I think he's adorable. Oh, what an angel. He's not a mouse. I do need him for just a little bit longer. So now we'll do rat 2. My little boy, rat 2. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so that is his rat tail. Now things here are not in the correct order. So let's see. Tail is at the bottom. Head should be above tail. Ears should be above head. Whiskers should be above head. Then we have tail. We'll do foot above tail. And body above foot, so tail is at the bottom. So now we'll do foot, I suppose. Bro, I'm literally such a slow artist. It takes me forever to draw anything. I see how fast other people draw and I'm like, hey, yo, what the hell? I feel like it takes me ages. It's so frustrating. It takes me like 3 days to finish any piece of art. Let's see. Should we make this guy like the cinnamony color? Like this color? That would be pretty cute. We'll see how well it stands out against the cushion, because he might be too dark. I guess we could make him like cinnamony as a base color and then put like lighter spots on him or something. That would be pretty cute. Let's see. Oh, it stands out fine against the cushion. He's very orange, though. We'll tone him down a bit. Oops. Drawing over all my line art. He's just a very unique color compared to all of his surroundings. And then we just need to do his ear. Pink, of course. I think that's everything colored. He's quite orange. I don't know if I like him being that orange. Do I want him to be a different color? Do I think he's too orange? Yeah, I do. I love the little guy, but I think he's too orange. He'll look cuter with spots. I am not. How dare you? How completely dare you? I need this color. And then I can delete this photo for Rat. Let's save it right there. No. Okay, and delete this picture. And I can hide this picture. Oh, they're so cute. My heart. Ah. They're so completely adorable. I do want Rat 2 to be behind Rat 1 though. I think Rat 1 is the star of the show here. Like that, yeah. And then maybe we could rotate Rat 1 a little, like that. Yeah, perfect. Now let me do their cookie before I forget, because I will 100% forget. Luckily, I have a photo. I just love rats. It has nothing to do with my talent in drawing them. I just think they're so cute. I still want one, kind of bad. Don't mind me just cropping this image the only way I know how. Alright, perfect. So we have the exact color palette for the cookies here. Can snatch. Let's grab this color for little cookie crumbs. My music stop? Did my music stop? I feel like they've been playing the same song for 3 hours. It's starting to drive me a little insane. That's okay though. I'm just gonna stop listening to this playlist. We got some spooky music. I enjoy a good spookin'. I'll accept the spooky music. There we go. Now, a nice soft light. Only a little. I can contain myself for the most part. I can mostly deal with listening to the same song on repeat for hours on end. Mostly. Okay. I gotta put this, the little heart, on a different layer. I don't even remember what brush I used for this. Was it this one? It might have been. I just sort of added a bunch of different like reds to make it look kind of jelly-y, jammy. That looks similar enough. Don't want it to be like too big. I'm literally gonna have to make my brush smaller. I'm literally gonna have to, don't mind me stuttering. I'm literally gonna have to make my brush smaller. And then some of these guys across the top, down here at the bottom to make it shiny. There we go. Perfect. Ah. The rat? No! I mean, I guess you could. I guess technically there is nothing stopping you. If you're insane, if you're out of your mind. Hmm. Put that underneath that one. Then a nice edge to the cookie. Ooh, it's bright. So it didn't get as dark as it does down here. Nice big soft brush to blur it all out. Okay. Then this around the edges of our cookie to highlight them, of course. What is that? Leave me alone, Windows Defender. I am literally just trying to vibe. And Windows Defender is like, you have a virus! You have all of the viruses. I promise I don't. What? Well, don't stay up on my account, man. 4 hours of sleep. I don't know how you're not dead. It's totally chill if you fall asleep. I'm just, again, I'm just vibing. It is starting to get late where you are. Falling asleep is not a banishable offense. And then, to get these like fun, to get the white stuff, the powdered sugar, that's the word I'm looking for. It's a little bit of this like white brush here, especially like on the edges. And then we use Dent Stars And that makes it look like powdered sugar. How cool is that? Re-erase the areas where we don't want the powdered sugar to be. And then over top of the layer that has the powdered sugar, we just do a nice soft multiply brush to make them blend in. Like this. Multiply. Softly brush over them. Voila. We have a little powdered sugar cookie. Hello. Is your name Arionis? Arianis? Arionis? It's nice to meet you. I was just talking about how to draw a lovely little powdered sugar cookie here. This sounds good. I appreciate the chill vibes. Yeah, I'm working on a stream end overlay for Twitch. Oh, can't have powdered sugar on the inside of the cookie. What are we, crazy? Absolutely not. There we go. That's cute. So I've just got to finish up my rats here, and then we are, oh, excuse the voice crack, and then we're animating. We'll make some of the stuff move here. Preferably, the rats are going to move a little bit, the tassels on the pillow, and then the smoke coming off the candle are all going to sort of float and move around. So now, let's get to work on my little rat boys here. Starting on rat 1, of course, the favorite child. Should make sure that this is colored in because I don't think it is. Yeah. This little tiny piece of hair he has here. I foresee that is going to cause some animation problems. So I'm foreseeing it, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Don't know why. Just because I'm feeling a little crazy. That's just a part of my dark and twisted mind. But if I'm complaining about that being a problem later, you can just remind me that I noticed the problem and then did nothing about it. And that'll make me feel great about myself. So, let's see. Okay, both sets of whiskers are at the top. This set of whiskers should honestly probably be behind his head. Yeah. And then his other ear. Oh, it's all the way down at the bottom here. And his, I think, is just going to be entirely dark. Though I do think there's some middle ground to be had, because I think this is a little bit dark for the overall shading here. That's a little better. It gives me a little bit wider of a range of colors, rather than just sort of the dark and light that I had. So I can add a little bit more of like a variance on the inside of this ear here. That would be nice. Oh my god. I cannot believe how unprepared I am for Art Fight. I misunderstood. I thought the characters, the OCs that you draw are supposed to be in relation to the theme. So I was like, oh, well, as soon as the theme comes out, I'll have to draw some, some OCs that are, well, obviously the theme is, what is it, Stardust and Seafoam? So I was like, oh, obviously I'll have to draw some, Seafoam related OCs. Apparently that's not true. I don't know what the teams are. Are you supposed to theme your artwork after the teams? Because that's what I thought we were supposed to do. So, like, if somebody, let's say I pick Team Seafoam, which I have, Team Seafoam all the way, and I draw somebody's OC, I just draw them. I don't have to draw them, like, in scuba gear or in a bathing suit. Because now I'm quite confused. What the heck? So the teams are just for show then. Well, I haven't designed any OCs yet, so I am for sure doing that ASAP. I think it's on my to-do list to do right after I finish this, is to work on Art Fight OCs. I'm going to make them sea themed because I think that's cool, because I picked Team Seafoam. Exclusively because I want to draw some real creepy, like, deep sea looking fucked up people. I just want them to look a little nasty, That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? I just want to draw Shrimp Man. The man who has the body of a shrimp. He is kind of just like me for real, though. My back is very shrimp shaped. That is the life of an artist. Oh, wow. What a career, man. That's fantastic. You are too smart to be hanging out in my chat. We're proudly stupid here, so... It's not looking too bad. Oh, his little hands are so cute. I feel that for sure. I have no idea what people expect. I was telling Blue Bear, who may or may not still be here, he was falling asleep last time I checked. Oh, my iPad, no! Oh my god. I think I have a charger right here. Are you the right kind of charger? Yes. Aha. But are you charging? Yes. Okay, perfect. Well, hopefully my stuff doesn't die just in the middle of me talking here. That would be embarrassing. But I was telling Blue Bear about being in college and, like, trying to make friends, right? Because that's what you're supposed to do. And so I invited, like, I guess a colleague of mine, a classmate of mine, who I worked with on several projects, out to coffee, not in like a romantic way, but just like, hey, do you want to hang out? And then I was expecting, I thought that the thing was, if they liked going out to coffee with you, that the next time they would ask you out to do something, Like, if they enjoyed themselves, they would ask you to go for coffee or go to a movie or hang out sometimes or whatever. And we lived in adjoining apartments. So I was like, oh, if they had a good time, they'll let me know and we'll go out to do something else. And then they never asked me, and so I was like, oh, I guess they didn't have a good time with me, and that's okay. I'll move on and find a different friend. I found out that I was completely wrong, and you're supposed to just keep asking the other person, and then they'll eventually be your friend. And to me, that makes zero sense, because why am I doing all the asking? That doesn't make any sense. You should ask. Because otherwise I'm going to assume you had a bad time. Apparently everyone knew that but me, because my mom said the same thing, and I was like, oh my god, how am I supposed to know that? I thought that I was following the norm perfectly, and that way it doesn't embarrass you by them saying, hey, I didn't have a good time, I don't want to hang out again. They just don't ask you to do something with them. And then, that's it, it's done. But apparently not. Apparently I'm just stupid. It makes me so mad for no reason. I think my way is better, actually. Let's see, so he's more like yellow on the butt area than my guy is. I don't know, so many of those social norms just seem so fake. They're just out to get you, out to embarrass you. I would have died, like, back in the day. Back when there were people of nobility. If I had to go to a party and remember, like, people's titles and what to say and what not to say to certain people and all of that nonsense, I would have been executed so quickly for, like, being rude to my host and having no idea. I'm finding it very difficult to see the colors of this guy because he's so pixelated. So let me try again. Where did he go? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Is he still pixelated? Yeah, but less so. So he seems to be like kind of orangey, and then he's got dappled little spots. And then his chin and his underside seem to be more white. I suppose that makes sense. So that's like the underside color. Which there's quite a lot of on this guy, obviously, because he's rolled over on his back. So he's gonna have a lot of this nice white color covering his belly. I was a little concerned for a second about why his hand did that, but it's okay. And then, of course, we have to add some of that color on his arm as well. It's like darker peach color on the top of his arm. And then it also seems like it goes down his head. Yep, that sounds extremely familiar. I know I would call, like, a duke or something, I would call him, like, your lordship, and then he'd be like, it's your majesty, and then I would be guillotined, you know? Excuse me, sir, I didn't realize it was that serious. Oh my gosh. Ah! I don't know what that was that just fell over. Oh, it was me pushing my keyboard off of my desk. Sorry for the noise. It startled the ever-loving heck out of me. Oh, and of course we have to add this cute little brown on his nose. How adorable. That is the cutest little nose I've ever seen in my whole life. How adorably sweet. Blend it out a little bit with a lighter brown. Oh my gosh. You are completely correct. I'd be like out in my field casually reading a book, and they'd be like, not on my watch. Enjoy the flames, wench. Like, sorry, man. There's not much to do if you're a woman out here. Except have children. Oh, his nose is so cute. But I feel like this brown color needs to blend out a little more. Maybe a softer brush. Just a nice soft blend. Oh, yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. Is it just easier to type smiley face than to actually look for the emoji? Because I kind of like that. I should just start doing that. I'm gonna start doing that in real life. Somebody's gonna come up to me and try and talk to me, and I'm gonna be like, frown face. I think their hands and legs are too pink. I don't know. I feel like they need to be like a slightly paler color. Oh. I respect it. I respect it. Weirdos and or freaks are allowed in the chat. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little weirdo. Gonna use this to give him spots. Cute little spots on his head. Oh. Gosh, I just love rats so much. Yet another reason I would die during medieval times. I would frickin' pet a plague rat and die. They're just so cute, and it's not their fault they got the plague. Those spots are like maybe a little too visible. I feel like they need to be a little more pale. It's a little better. Now he just kind of looks dappled. Oh, how cute. How cute. You know what? That's fair. I respect having very specific like beef with things because I also have that. There are certain things I just cannot stand. So I respect it. He's just all dappled and cute. Ah. Why is he so adorable? I can't let it go. It's just too cute. Look, it's just teeny. Oh my gosh. He looks like he's about to burst into tears. So you're correct, actually. Congrats on being the most correct person. Because why does he look like he's about to cry? It's not that serious, bro. I just feel like this pink color is wrong. Maybe it's because he's lighter colored than this guy. I guess it's the same. Maybe it's just looking more pink because of the red. It's like picking up the red around it. I guess it's not so bad. I do need to shade this fellow, though. Prepare to get shaded, bud. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Let's do, like, this color, maybe. It's not a bad shading color. I know that that's really dark. There we go. He is just too eepy. And if that isn't relatable, I don't know what is. Because I am also tired. But I told myself I wasn't going to stop streaming until I got this done, and I will not shirk that responsibility. I shan't. I shalln't. Look, you're not wrong. I'm so shit at color theory. This is all that I got. This is all that I got. I genuinely should learn to just like actually shade though. Cause your girl wants to start physically painting again. Oh, too cute. It's too cute. I do think that multiply makes me lazy, so I should not do that. It is what it is, though. For now, at least. I'm gonna regret saying that when I get back into traditional painting, eventually in 10 years. I had it set pretty low. 40. Okay. Don't know if it's making him look a little muddy. It might be. It's entirely possible. Plausible, even. Where's his body? Here it is. Definitely want to make sure he's nice and shaded under the arm here. Obviously underneath both feet needs a good shading. This foot is bothering me a little bit. Not that. This. There. That should be better. Where was I? I was shading his body. Yes. So obviously he needs a little bit here under this leg. And I think he might be done. How does he look from afar? He looks pretty cute. I think he needs like one more shading pass on the lower part of his body. With like a soft brush. Like that, maybe? And then one on his head doing the same. I really should name my layers. Do I like that or don't I like that? Oh, it's not on multiplying, duh. Oh, that's better. He's definitely cute. I'm trying to, like, determine if he gives, like, slightly yellowish colored or dirty. And I think he's slightly yellowish colored. I don't think he's coming across as dirty, but it's hard. Yoink. I am gonna end up adding like a big soft, probably desaturated blue. Like a vignette over the whole thing. Yeah, probably something like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out at the end. I'm almost done. One more rat. One more rat. One more rat. Oh, and then I have to transfer all of these pieces to my computer, which shouldn't take long. It will be boring, though. Warning. It will be boring. I also don't know if I should add the other text now or later. Probably now. Alright, let's finish our other rat. Though I'm probably going to take a stretch break first. We cannot forget to stretch. It will kill us as artists if we forget. We must stretch. Hello.
There's a Beanie? Hello, Beanie. My little Beanie came to say hello. Hi, Beanie.
Oh, she's also stretching. We're all stretching. Oh, my back. That is what I get for streaming for 4 hours. And I think I still have another 2 to go. Ugh. Alright, we've stretched. We're stretched. We're limber. We're loose. Start with his little tail and ears because they're just the cutest. Easy peasy. The faster I do these things, the more I do these things, the faster it'll get. Obviously, the faster I do them, the faster it'll be. That's what I always say. If you do things fast, you might have done them fast. I do have absolutely a gazillion layers right now, though, so I might have to merge some things down, which is fine. Because I was going to merge stuff at the end anyway. And then, what was that nice mid-tone pink I had? This one. Oh yeah. Obviously on the wrong layer. It's like, why isn't it working? Because you're drawing on the wrong layer. That would be why. So this guy, I wanted to give him a pattern. What pattern should we give him? Maybe the Russian Blue Dalmatian? That looks so cute. Let's do that. Oh god, now me drawing on the wrong layer again, of course. Of course, why wouldn't I do that? And then he's got this lovely mask around his eyeball. Oh, just like that. How cute. And of course we have to give him his little pink nose. He deserves it. He's earned it by being the cutest little boy in all the realm. Now that is a cute little guy. How cute is that? Oh, I'm losing my mind about how cute he is. I'm out of my mind. Can blend this out a little bit with another color. Ah, he's so cute. He's a little Dalmatian spotted feller. Give him a spot or two on his head. I kind of want to give him some speckles, too. Hopefully this doesn't ruin it. I'll do it on a different layer, just in case. Oh, yay! How cute! Then of course I've got to shade him up like his buddy there. I will be right back though. I need the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Shading, finishing touches, animation. We're nearly there. I'm telling myself that because I'm bored. I would like to go do something else. Whew. Alright, here we go. Let's start with his head, I suppose. And I might give him a little bit bluer of a shade than his friend got. So let's see. Oops. How do we feel about the blue shading? I don't know how I feel about it. How does he look? I like the cold shading. I think it's a bit too saturated. Do what I did with the other one and do a little bottom to top shade. Yeah, see, that's a little too gray. He's just so blue. Let's see. Let's try color shifting him to a warmer hue. No. I think he's fine. It can't overlay on the white. That makes sense. That's fine. Where is the billow? There it is. Nah, don't zoom in on him. He's just trying his news. Alright. Final touch. Oh, and then I need to decide if I want to put the text in the photo frame now or later. I think I'm going to choose to do it now. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. I need a note card just so I can see what I'm doing real quick. Just trying to decide which of my socials I want to put on there. Because I'm, like, everywhere. Probably this, and this. I'll put this down by the frame. I'll put it right there and we'll make it not black, we'll make it dark brown. That way it can be affected by the shading. And then I gotta get some icons. Ah, don't look at my stuff. Ah, don't look at my stuff. Ah. Is everything fine, actually? Yeah, everything's fine. I actually like that. Yes. Let's do Twitter. Ugh, I freaking hate this icon. No, Chris is live for the second time today. Okay, so why is that a private photo? Oh. Okay, then Then Instagram. Then TikTok. Then YouTube. A little bit more space here at the bottom. Oh God. Oh God, no. Oh, do you hear my back crack? Horrible. I feel like I ask that every time my back cracks on camera. Just, did you hear? That's cute, right? Oh, come on. Come on, that's adorable. Ah, I'm so pleased. Okay. Now for the boring shit. Oops. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Instagram one is a little bit too close. Should scooch. Like right there. I think now they're in alignment. Yep, perfect. Okay. Time to start merging. Why is that a private image? That should not be a private image. There it is. It should just be a regular image. Okay. Goodbye, sketch lawyers. Makes me so nervous. So everything that's not moving is going to get merged together. So that's all of these photo frame pieces. The smoke is going to get merged, but only into individual pieces. But all of the candle pieces are going to get merged. All of these are going to get merged. Perfect. Those are already merged. All of this is going to get merged. All of the cookie pieces. And then the cookie's going to get merged onto the pillow because they should just be together. Okay. Always nerve-wracking. So let's see. The way that things are ordered makes this a little challenging, but not too challenging. So that's ear, whisker, that's head, that's body, that's foot, that's tail. So those are all the pieces of rat 1. Sorry, rat 2. And then for him, arm, foot, ear, head, body, tail, ear. And then he's got whisker. Where'd your whiskers go? He's got one whisker. Okay. That's good. I kind of feel like something's missing. I kind of feel like there should be something there. Nah, that looks dumb. I guess there doesn't need to be anything. I don't know. It looks fine. No. It's fine the way it is. You don't really need to be there. I'll leave you there, but you don't really need to be there. Okay. Background. Smoke 1. Smoke 2. This is going to be handle. Placard. I should merge those into one. Tassel. Pillow. Okay. Hold on one moment, please. Yoink. Okay, we're all good. Now, again, this next part is gonna be fucking boring. I'm not kidding, it's gonna be boring. This is when I have to send each section individually to my OneDrive. And then we import each of them into whatever program I'm using. I'm still here, just transferring stuff. I realized that I didn't need to be showing my screen for all that. We're almost done, I promise. Maybe another 2 minutes of this. Only a few more layers. And then I can get started on animating. I just have to export every single one individually, blah, 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 blah. It's such a pain in my ass. But we're almost there. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers left. This part's always the fucking hardest for me because I get so bored doing the same thing over and 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 over Three layers left. 3 layers left. 3 layers left. Almost there. I think this one might have more moving parts than my last one. I'm not sure. All right, last one. Okay. Now let's get set up so that you guys can see the software that I'm going to be using. Here we are. Let me just set my iPad aside, make sure that I put it back in its case. Whew, last piece of the puzzle, and I'm done with my work for today, which would be lovely. Okay, let me see. Okay, downloads, yes. Just need to do some quick file renaming so I can make sure everything is fine. Okay, let's see. So this would be think we're good. Let's get these pieces in. Starting here. Composition settings. These are gonna need to be bigger. Okay, size. This is gonna be 3000 by 1688. Perfect. And I'm just gonna straight away lock the background layer. Let's get pillow in here. The reason it's not on the background layer is because there's some like ordering stuff. I think that's perfect. We'll lock that in. This as well. I think that's exactly where it goes. That seems correct. So lock it in. So tassel. Copy, paste. Okay. So the first one is gonna go right there. And you right there. These go behind the pillow. Okay. So now those are both movable objects. Everything else on screen should be locked. Now, smoke 1 and smoke 2. These both go behind background 2 here. I hate when it does this because I don't want them inside the background. See, it put background inside smoke. That's not what I want. There we go. So smoke 1 is gonna go like right, yeah, right there. Smoke 2 up here at the top. Perfect. Then let's get all of Rat 1's pieces in and placed properly. That's his whisker. It's his head, his body. Ah, sorry. Just want to make sure I lay him properly where he's supposed to be. Okay, so starting with his head, it goes like right there. Then body is right there. His top foot is gonna go right there. His bottom foot is gonna go right there. And we have his ear, of course. I'm gonna have to do a bit of reordering, but that's okay. His arm, his other ear. It's gonna go right there. Right there. His whiskers. Those are gonna go right there. He has another set of whiskers here. I don't see them, but I will find them, so don't worry. Okay, so the ordering of things. It's gonna be tail on the bottom. Rat one tail. You are going to go down. Okay. That's where rat one tail goes. Ah, shoot, I'm looking at rat two, but that's okay. And then, oh gosh, voice crack. And then we have rat one ear back. Rat one ear back is gonna go right next to the tail. And then we have body. And then directly above body, we have back whiskers. Whiskers back above body? No, whiskers back go below body. Whiskers back, body, head. Head is actually going to be higher up than it looks on my thing. So head, whiskers front, arm goes in front of body but below head. Ear front, yeah, that's good. The 2 feet, they should probably be just above body. Like right there. So then his arm is gonna slot right in. Like that. I think yes. His ear is gonna go right there. I think he is solidly put together. Oh, except his whiskers. Or front whiskers. Rat one, whiskers front. There they are. These are actually not rat one's whiskers, they're rat two's whiskers. But it does not really matter. They look fine on either. Okay. So rat one is all laid out where he's supposed to be, I believe. Just make sure his body is positioned correctly. All of him should be scooted over a little. Like there. Perfect. Now let's get rat two's pieces in here. He doesn't have as many. He only has 6. So he should be a bit easier to put together. Let's see. Rat 2. He's almost perfectly positioned. So he's tail, leg, body, head below ear. Head, ear, whiskers. I think he looks pretty good. Let me double check. Hello, I am animating my little rat boys here. So I'm using a program called Cavalry, and we are going to motion graphics animate these little guys so that they are going to move. It should be pretty fun. Let me just make sure I can see my chat so I can see if you're here. So let's see. I think we're doing pretty good. I think the first thing we're actually going to animate is these little tassels, and we'll save the rats. So we'll start with these guys. I haven't named them yet. If you would like to name them, you're more than welcome to. So this is going to be their rotation deformer. So my guy here, if I could actually see what I was doing, that would be great. So he should just swing back and forth here. Except, for some reason, it seems not to want to record my keyframes overlay. Yeah, if you have a name for them, I'd be totally down to hear it. Things are out of order. That should be better. Let's see if I set this to 0. Now we should have like a very slow sway. A little too slow. It's only as slow as it is because for some reason the FPS is ridiculous. What is going on? This is kind of new software to me, so I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Yeah, can I have the loop playback with a much lower resolution? Let's see, position settings. Yeah, for some reason it's trying to play the animation at full resolution, and it should not be doing that. Because these are all pretty massive files. And it's really hard to animate if I can't see what it's doing. It might be because of the stream that my computer can't handle doing both at once. I'm sure it's that. Damn, I might have to end stream, but I might do that anyway, because I've been streaming for 5 hours, I'm tired. And I don't think my computer can handle streaming and running the animation software at the same time, which sucks, because I would have loved to have completed it entirely on stream. I'll end the stream for now. I'll probably be back the day after tomorrow, maybe? We'll see. Anyway, it was a nice long stream. Thank you for coming. Bye now.